Well, well, well. Hey folks, and welcome to Alpha Survival. Because today we're gonna survive Space Engineers Alpha, and I kinda did it in a real survival mode, let's say, because I passed all that annoying progression with contracts, missions, and stuff like that. So we're gonna go straight to the survival. We're gonna drop on a planet with nothing, with only our backpack, and do what we can. We're gonna use this guy for drop itself, but now later we're gonna crush it, hopefully spectacularly, because that's quite an abomination, let's be honest here. Yeah, that's the plan. As for the rules, I'm not gonna use stations, this one or chemic one. I'm not gonna use its auto refill feature and stuff like that. For me, stations is just fast travel points if I need it. Because Keen was saying that we actually can survive this way. So let's check that out, shall we? Well, let's go to our gravity field. I'm gonna drop straight from the station to imitate our standard Space Engineers start. I mean, we're dropping on a planet. The only difference that we're gonna have nothing. That's obviously will be a little bit easier start and a little bit easier survival because oxygen doesn't work yet. It's alpha. But I'd like to separate that storyline from the real survival here. So yeah, we'll see how to survive in Space Engineers. Not just be there and follow the missions. Okay, dokie, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna turn off our dampeners and drop out of cockpit somewhere right now. Come on. Let me out! Let me out, bloody stuff! Here we go. Okay, our character has 0 health, but hopefully it survived. Oh, come on. Based on what I see, we have a player backpack, which means we are not survived, do we? Okay, I see. We need to... That's the most stupid dialogue in games that I ever seen. Do you want to save before load? Of course, no. I can't imagine any single situation when you want to save before load. I mean, that's something unusual here. Okay, let's do it again in the right way this time, hopefully. If I die next time, we're not gonna use that feature, but hopefully till that time I will have a survival kit and will respawn near it. Okay, one more time. We are crashing somewhere. Just somewhere. Yeah, speaking of selection of the planet, I could drop on Chemic, of course, the second planet that opened through that thing, but it's not just desertous, it's arid. There are no ice, there are no unknown signals, there are nothing to explore, just pure sand, rocks, and nothing else. That's why I decided to kinda save it for later. Okay, we're gonna go like that, turn off our stuff again, and try to really survive this time. Okay, drop out of the cockpit, use our... Nice. And with that again. Okay, I see. That seems impossible. We ended up being somewhere else. Okay, well, I suppose I'm gonna fly something like 15 kilometers to our backpack, because obviously I'm not gonna use starter base, it would be unfair. Our starting location should be there. And yeah, I have no options to get rid of this starter location, because that's not our grid. And I could probably grab our grinder and grind it down completely block by block, but that would be just as annoying as it is. Okie let's try to get some speed while we have hydrogen. I don't think that we're gonna need it anywhere near. Yeah, and what I probably also wanna do as far as we close to the backpack, I'm gonna turn on Steam overlay with FPS. Hope you can see it, and you can't. Wait a second, let me solve that problem real quick. Here we go. Because I'm running it on highest possible settings, if I'm not mistaken. Graphics, yeah, it's extreme settings. Because I'm a happy owner of 4090, and hopefully we'll see its real performance, because it's become a lot better since I played it first time. And but sometimes it feels like game just drop frames, so we're gonna catch those moments and learn what to do with them and what caused them. Hey Rayfruit, and yeah, welcome here, I suppose. That's true. It's really beautiful. It's even stunning. There are no water. You can see probably places where it should be water, because it's kind of obvious. We have these beaches, we have all that craters that should be lakes, seas, or something like that, but for now there is no water. And later updates, in later vertical slices, there should be water. We were warned that when water appears, all the previous saves will become invalid, because obviously they gonna need to regenerate terrain and stuff like that. But for now, it is as it is. And I really look forward to subgrids that are already announced, and we even have some subgrids unlocked through mods. I'm not gonna use those mods yet, because, you know, that's the first playthrough. I wanna play game as it is. So, yeah. Well, it looks like we should give up on that backpack. We should drop right here, because it looks like I'm gonna run out of energy before getting to the backpack. Okay, we can collect it later, not a big problem. Because first, we need to solve our little problem with energy. And as for tools, as you see, I have MCAT Mark II tools and Mark IV drill. I decided to left Mark IV drill just because I want to save some time mining, because it's stream. For this MK2, it's just kind of inheritance of playthrough session. I could start with MK1, but, you know, whatever. Alrighty, we're dropping here, and yeah, I can't get rid of that bloody marker. It's glitched, and we can just ignore it. Not a big deal. So, what do we need? We need some resources, obviously. And we have nickel, silicon, and hopefully some iron somewhere near. Because without it, it might be a problem. Ah, and we have a cobalt even. Magnificent. Well, to learn what we need... Oh, I really should clean my things here. Okay, that's better. To learn what we need to build some projections. Unfortunately, there is no options to see... Oh, actually we have an option to see resources. Okay, what do we need? We need at least a battery. And we need at least survival kit, I suppose. Okay, we need steel plates, motors, and electronic parts for both of them. So we're in the right place. Let's press G to go to the new grid, and we're gonna go with this battery. I wanna place it in something like that orientation. And here is the first change, considering, first difference from the first Space Engineers, that stuff projects these thrust blocks to the grid to actually make it static and to make it possible to weld. And now on this grid we can just slap our survival kit, maybe something like that. And now we need to go and do some miney stuff. The thing that it requires components shouldn't bother you, because we can switch it using R key to raw resources mode, and in raw resources mode we need just iron, silicon, and nickel. All needed components will be produced with our backpack automatically during these operations, during welding. Okay, nickel should be somewhere here. We don't need... come on, give me my lights. Thanks. We don't need a lot of it, but we need some. And that's a bloody deep deposit. It's not nickel yet, it's just a stone. Alright. Come on. Yeah, there are a few really annoying parts, like, for example, your character tries to stand each time when you're drilling under its knees, but I believe it's the problem with inverse kinematics, and they can solve it later. And as you see, we don't have those annoying stones falling down. We're just collecting resources directly to our backpack, which is good, which I like. Okay, that was a really small deposit, isn't it? Alright, let's get back to the surface and look for something else. So, it shows 0 kilograms of nickel, but it's not true. We need only 150 and we got 72, so we need to look for more. What would be smart idea is probably remove all that, because we know amount of resources that we need to find. And we have a FPS drop to something like 30. Huh. When I run on a ground, that's interesting. It doesn't feel so bad, you know? I can't say that I clearly see that we have a FPS drop, but, well, I suppose overlay right, and yeah, it's kept, it's limited to 60 on my end, just because, you know, I don't wanna have some weird issues on recording, but anyway, we have a drop, and it's quite interesting why we have the drop. It shouldn't be, because you know it's 4090 and nothing bad happens currently. Well, I suppose that's a thing about alpha and stuff like that. Okay, this deposit was collected. It gave us almost 200. Come on. Okay, gold, we not interested in that yet. I'm gonna go and move this way. I don't think that we need any more silicon. I think we now mostly, yeah, limited by iron. So let's collect some iron. We need some iron and also some nickel. Okay. Give me that iron. Drilling process feels not bad with Mark IV drills, but with initial Mark I drills, it feels just awful. Because I were there, I tried that in the beginning, and it feels like a huge grinding part that you can't even avoid. Okay, it's not an iron yet. Almost there, but not yet. Yeah, deposits are small. I mean, real small. We have a lot of them though, but they are really tiny. And I don't think that it's necessary back, because typically in Space Engineers 1 we have that problem that you need to find deposits only once, and then you mine them to the end. Actually, we have enough, I believe. Okay, do I wanna... Yeah, probably I wanna find some nickel and start building our first vehicle. And yeah, that's not gonna be temporary base, that's gonna be temporary vehicle. Okay, nickel. Nickel we looking for. Here we go, some nickel there and here. Let's find the closest possible location. Oh yeah, that might be a good place for the base, but first we need to grab our backpack. And to do that, we need to actually produce some vehicle. Because, you know, I don't want to settle our base at any location. I want to find something interesting, something with a good view, with a nice resources around, and yeah. And to do that, we need to build our first vehicle, which gonna start from battery and bloody survival kit, because otherwise we have no other no options to refill our energy, which is critical resource here, because everything works on that energy. We have 168, it should be enough. Give me that patch also, and let's fly up. When I say that it's critical, I mean it because everything, our tools, our backpack, everything works on our energy. Right, so here we go again. Battery in something like that orientation. I believe even we can even go like that. Here we go. And this guy. Let's try to weld it. Ah, yeah, sure. There is that stuff that you should start welding from the bottom. Stuff that I don't like is that you see, now it worked, but typically when you're pointing at something, it start like be selected. You see, it tries to blink slowly. But if you try to weld it, it doesn't work because this welder limited in distance more than that selection feature. Okie dokie, here we go. We can finally restore our energy. We don't have too much energy here because it's something like 30%, yeah. But it's gonna provide us with needed energy for ages. What about this survival kit? It has no cargo space anymore. Well, in this case, I believe we need at least one cargo container, and if we want to turn that into vehicle, we should have a cockpit, shouldn't we? So that's a good question, Greythroat, because on the one hand, it's kinda next, not next level, to be honest, it's just next stuff that we should approach. But I don't think that I'm gonna switch to it. I mean, to give up on Space Engineers 1 and to start only playing Space Engineers 2, even when it's fully out, because currently there are not too many stuff to do, you know. We were limited in planets because we have only 2 planets opened. We don't have water, we don't have any new contracts, because as soon as you finish with that contracts that are used in progression, you don't have new ones, even for just a pure resources, you know. Just a pure share of it. Yeah. So for now it's just alpha, it's just a high-tech demo of what we're gonna have, but I believe it might be playable as a survival already, and we can learn some mechanics here. As for example, I learned that there are no option to drop on a planet without crashing your crashing your initial ship, but keeping your player alive, your character alive. Oh, come on. Come on. So, yeah, for now, I think about this stuff mostly as of completely different game, not Space Engineers, because it has some limitations that I don't like. Okie dokie, here we go. We have our first little vehicle that we can toss with some resources. Where I got those 2 plates and why they was produced. You see, this feature with producing components in our backpack, it's weird, because we have no production option here. We can produce them ourselves. They producing only when we welding something, but it is as it is. Okay, I believe we need some thrusters, and probably atmospheric thrusters. For thrusters, it's also pretty interesting story, because if we go look here, does it show us its parameters? No, it does not. Love that little features, you know. Okay, we need at least one big thruster, because otherwise it's gonna be just impossible to fly somewhere. And the rest of them are gonna be small ones, so we're gonna place one here, probably one more here. This vehicle will be an abomination in the beginning. And I have no... What? Why can't I put it there? What's wrong with you, game? Oh, come on. Wake up. No? I'm just curious why. Well, okay. That happens, I suppose. I don't wanna put it there, but it's fine here. Okay. Let's go with this approach, shall we? Now, we need basically left and right thrusters. And yeah, it's necessary to have down thrust, because somehow gravity won't help us going down. No options like that possible. So yeah, we have to go with this approach. Alright, here we need a lot more iron and nickel. So where were our iron? Right here. Nice. Come on. Character. Wait a second, did I? Ah, that was nickel that we already mined. Okay, well, let's go for iron then. Yeah, on a dark side of that new building system, we have that now it's impossible to place resources in any order into block and then weld them. So you should have all the resources at the moment when you start this magnificent journey of building things. But, you know, we have what we have. I hope that a lot of stuff gonna be fixed, like with that tools, radios, and things like that. But for now, it's implemented as it's implemented. What I also noticed is that even in right-click mode, when we're not collecting resources in terrain clearing mode, drill doesn't make hole big enough to get our character, kind of fit our character in. So you can make a hole big enough to jump down there to kinda, but it's not gonna be enough to walk here. Which interesting choice, let's say. So you see, here is a hole I make with right click and I can't fit there. I need to go like that and use my backpack up feature, which is actually annoying as hell. Alright, where was our little guy? Here it is. Now let's weld it as much as we can for now. If we switch to components, by the way, just as always, top component is not required. Block can function without it, but all of the rest components are required. The lower component, actually, you can produce just one to start it as a wireframe and then move further. What was that? 5 FPS. Oh my bloody goodness. Okay, well, that's that. That's an alpha experience. Yeah, that's an alpha survival. That's why we are here, don't we? Okay, from the other stuff, I don't know, maybe they fixed that already? No. We have that shortcut, Alt with right mouse button this time, but it unlocks all the tools, except for Mark 1 tools. Yeah, that's kinda... just laugh, you know. Okay, we need a lot more nickel. So let's go grab it. And then should be able to finally leave this guy. Hopefully. Okay. Little bit of diggy game. Here we go, nickel. Yeah, I was saying that small deposits is not a bad stuff, not necessarily bad stuff. It might keep us running, looking for new resources when we need it. I would probably prefer to have a little bit bigger ones, especially now during alpha, because this one is not bad actually, but the deposits that we found recently last time, well, 72 resources from one deposit, it's not ideal situation, let's say. Okay, I like how these markers implemented though, I mean blue markers with pointing to resources, because it's really useful and it's hard to miss them. Also, it's good that they're colored differently from everything we have around, like vehicles, POIs, and even our own markers, which we're gonna create as soon as we get to the base. Okay, hopefully that's gonna be enough. Okay. Alright. Should probably start from this guy. Here we go. Okie dokie. It looks like we welded up everything and even some resources left. I mean, some nickel left. Come on, give me that. Let's weld it fully, because I know me. We're gonna hit stuff often. Let's put it this way. Okie dokie, here we go. Your screen blurry? What? What do you mean your screen blurry? Blurry. Interesting. Let me double check that. What's going on with our settings here? I mean, shouldn't be like that. Okay. Let's try to go this way. And maybe, where's our video settings? Oh, so that's fine on a stream. Okay, well, thanks. Growing. Okie dokie. Read the full sentence. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, that's what you're up to. Answering your question about do I think that growing food will be added? Yeah, I think so. I think that they're testing that stuff in Space Engineers 1 to put it here later. I think that that's their approach. Okay, we definitely need a landing gear, don't we? And now we need our stuff back. I mean nickel, hopefully we have enough. Yeah, and now we need electronic parts, which silicon. Here we go. Alright, it looks like it's really about time to go further, which means we need to grind down all their domination. Oh shit. Whoa. Come on. Let's land you down. I know what I forget. Come on. Could you please use that bloody stuff to stop? Okay, I see. I should turn it off. Something weird happening. Yeah, I... And here we go. That was expected. I can't say that's good, but that was expected. And now we're gonna travel at night when we can't see a bloody thing, because that was expected, because I forget to put that bloody gyro. Well, what I can say? Ouch! Trees, don't be on my way. Yeah, exactly. I have a nice example to follow, you know. Okay. Well, now I feel this stuttering provided by low FPS when I fly. That's quite interesting. It looks like it has something. It has something with that bloody light technology that NVIDIA provided. Interesting. Okay, well, it's back to 30, which is not bad. And it feels pretty smooth. It's interesting. Do I have that bloody stuff enabled? Texture native. Yeah, it's running in native. Okay, well, that might explain something. Okay, I don't think that we actually should be focused on getting that backpack, because each time we die we have our tools back. So I probably should be more focused on finding some resources, especially now when we know what we need. We're mostly chasing nickel, because it looks like it's the most limiting resource. But if we find something else, like silicon, we might grab it as well. Why not? Copper. Yeah, we have quite a few new resources here in game, and they are that give us some hope on more interesting stuff later. But for now, I see not too many new components, so we'll see. We'll see how it turned out. From new resources perspective, I've seen already this copper, I've seen titanium, I've seen chromium, which is good stuff. At least, you know, I hope that they're gonna untie hands of modders in this regard. Okay, I should be really flying one way, not fly bloody circles as a crazy monkey. Actually, you know, to be honest, all humans are crazy monkey. Oh, nickel. Nickel we need. So I think as soon as we get something like 500 nickel, should be enough. We can stop that activity, but for now... Okay, that feels like a nearest spot, isn't it? Let's go for nickel. Well, that's kinda not just expected. Dying here is probably even a goal of call this series. Because that's a survival series, you know? And during all that missions, contracts, and other story parts, it's really not that easy to die. So, yeah. I'm gonna have more of that right now, just to be... Huh, I'm used. 88 nickel. That's hilarious. Okay. Or even ridiculous, you know. Because you can waste a lot of time to get to that resource and then end up having just a few bits and pieces. Okay, we have a bunch of iron and some silicon somewhere this way. Okay. We need silicon also. We don't need too much of it, but... Okay, where is that silicon? It says that it... 69 meters inside? No. That's not the silicon we're looking for. Sorry, I don't want to waste nearest few hours drilling that stuff. Okay, what about this nickel? Is it too deep or not? No, 20 meters we can afford, I believe. 23. Yeah, something like that. Come on, character, could you please sit? That's something. Yeah, by the way, we were promised that we're gonna have map in Space Engineers 2, which was a huge stuff that I looked for, like, oh my goodness, maybe we're finally gonna get something useful. And we can actually navigate our friends in Space Engineers easily, especially that's bad stuff on the planets, because, you know, having a marker in space is not that bad. It's easy to find. That's the map that we've got, and that's its maximum zoom. Yeah. So I can't say that that's a map. That's basically just a tracking system for that bloody story. Nothing else. Well, we'll see. Oh, come on, character. Could you please stop doing that? Okay, 59% of battery. That's not good. I probably should find the nearest silicon and then iron and start actually building our vehicle, because otherwise that will be a huge problem. Okay, it's going lower here. 33 meters. Okay, well, that's not 70 and even not 50, so let's go grab it. They might refruit, you're right, and having fractions with territorial control would be just magnificent. I don't think that Kin itself gonna implement that, because, you know, we are talking Kin here. But I just hope that they will provide features for that to modders. I am genuinely surprised in a good way with amount of options we have in admin menu. It's actually dev menu. Let me show you. So as you see, we have a lot of stuff here. Really, we can control almost everything in game, which is really, really surprising and really, really good. I can't say what gonna be an SDK in a software development kit attached to the game, because current version of SDK gives you just an ability to add some blocks, play around with something that was hard-coded by Keen. It's not programming stuff yet, so it's hard to evaluate. 136. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but anyways, it feels like I missed the patch. Don't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, but we'll see. And as soon as that SDK published, I definitely gonna lay my hands on it and evaluate it. At least to know what I can do with my mods, because it feels like Keen really don't wanna do any hit mechanics here, because I was watching that stream of them, and on a question about hits mechanic, Marek was like, "Oh, you know, guys, maybe someday later, definitely not during vertical slices, maybe when we out the game completely, we'll discard that." So yeah. So yeah, I feel like I gonna just port my hit management system to Space Engineers 2, at least for time being. Okay, that's good, but where is at least... Oh, wait a second, nickel. We need some more nickel. From the perspective that I really like here is that... Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Is that drill produces different sounds, so just listen to it. That's a snow. It's really quiet, you know? Let's dig deeper. Now we are in sand or soft ground. It's also pretty quiet. And now we've got to the stone game. Why I can't see... Okay, we have some transparent textures. That happens. So, stone. And sound changed to something more intense. I really like that. That's a soft, that's a hard terrain. That's real great, you know, beautiful, like that. Tools are still fucking loud. And by the way, I probably should be doing something like that. Yeah, because I have that nice automation that makes game sounds a little bit less loud during my voice activity. Okie dokie, nickel, 1 meter this way. Here we go, finally. Some nickel. Well, later on, we probably... What deposit was that? Just crazy. I got something like 30. No more. Fuck. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I mean, we might need to go to the second planet for more resources. because, or at least to second part of the space. Come on. Here we go, we're out. Because if we take a look at the map here, what the text, what are you? Oh, okay, it fixed itself. Alpha, you know, so here we limited to cobalt, copper, gold, ice, iron, lead, nickel, and silicon. And that's kind of basic resources. While here we have stuff like chromium, magnesium, platinum, titanium. So, yeah, it feels like we should do that. Okay, I see that iron, but you know what? I wanna make a shot, not this way. What? My backpack, my previous backpack disappeared. That doesn't help. Okay. Well, I suppose we have what we have. I just wanna go out from that snowy mountain because it forces me dig too fucking deep, which I don't wanna do. We have nickel, cobalt here, right on the side, just crazy. It's 25% of my power, so I prefer to find iron and start creating our vehicle, because otherwise I'm gonna die of radiation, actually. That's surprisingly, but as soon as you run out of energy, wherever planet you are, you're gonna die of radiation. And it has its specific sound, it has everything like that. My goodness. My coffee cup is full because I can't even make a sip. Okay, iron deposits is bigger. Yeah. My energy low, I know. Thanks, suit lady. Unfortunately, we barely can hear her because I lowered my sound effects a lot because of tools. Otherwise, you couldn't even hear me. Probably because tools are still bloody loud. Okay, let's grab the rest. Nice. We have a full backpack. Now, get out. Here we go. Now, we need something more flat. Yeah, that's not even close to be flat. No, that's not even close to be flat either. Nope. I'm on a slope. That's not great. Well, it feels like I'm gonna do that by hand, by feet, because this, in this case, we almost not waste our energy. That stuff, well, you know, it looks flat enough. I'm gonna call it flat enough. So we need to turn you something like that for beginning, and we need at least that stuff. Okay, let's weld everything real quick. This clicky sound showed us that our backpack produces something. Here we go. Good. Come on, give me some energy. I wanna leave. Now, let's plan this vehicle better this time, shall we? That. Now we need this guy somewhere right here. And we need our Ouch. And we need these guys. That wouldn't be a smart move. Shoot, I need to clean that stuff first a little bit. Because otherwise we end up having it in voxel. And it's definitely not gonna fly in this case. The only thing I wanna have in voxel is that... Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy, look at that. I managed to dig out our ship. And game... Could I... Everything screwed up. Well... That's interesting stuff. Why it's so shaky that I can't even grind it down? Well, I suppose we should start from the beginning. Guess that wasn't my plan to dig it out. Alright, let's start a little bit higher somewhere. Why it's so bloody far away? Okay, that's better. And let's put it in parallel to that bloody wall. Hopefully that's gonna help us. Wait a second. Yeah, that stuff I wanna have on a side. And yeah, as soon as I weld it, I'll show you why I wanna have that stuff on a side. Because we have new interesting mechanic here. Wait a okay. I can't weld it. Why I can't weld it? Because it's not in voxel. It's on the voxel. Oh, Keen. Why? Why it's so difficult? You was about to make games simpler for newbies, not difficult. Okay, where is that port? Here it is. One more time. One more time. Here we go. Let me try to weld it right away. Okay. Okie dokie. Now, in which direction I wanna have our... Let me get rid of that stuff. Can I... I've seen some videos that we can actually get rid of trees. But... Can I maybe crouch to it now? Okay, what about drill? Oh, here we go. We can. Good. That gives us some hope. Okay, let's place that stuff back. And then I'm gonna show you why I wanna have this battery in this way. We have power modules, and if I eject it, everything shuts down, and this power modules is actually storing some energy. So it gives us an option to quickly switch and transfer energy from one grid to another. I'm not sure yet am I happy with that feature or not, because it's kinda contradictory. Let's say, I suppose we're gonna learn that today. Am I happy with that feature or not? Completely come out, I can't remember. Let me double check real quick. Shouldn't be a big deal. Stu roadmap. Okay, here we go. It's kinda It's split two vertical slices, and now we're in vertical slice 2, which was announced and actually out at December 1, 2025. In Q1 or Q2 of 2026, there should be a survival extension, vertical slice 2.2, with subgrids, which I really look forward. Then somewhere in 2026 there should be a water, and at the same 2026 they promise to have NPCs and cooperative multiplayer. And for full multiplayer, storyline, and campaign, there are no date, so they don't know when the game will be fully out. I suppose we're gonna learn that. And what resources we missed here? Nickel, isn't it? It is. Magnificent. We need to find some nickel. I see it there. You know what? I think it's gonna be a smart way to create a GPS marker here. 3 of start. Let's be honest. Okay, we have that marker. And now we should be able to go for that nickel. Sorry. Okay, 17, 16, 15 meters. I believe that's gonna be our ticket inside. Here we go. I probably gonna cheat a little bit soon and scroll time, because I wanna actually see something, and I wanna actually show something to you guys, and I can imagine how bad it looks on a stream. I mean, with all that compression algorithms, we typically lose a lot of brightness, so I probably should switch to the daylight. Now, where was that entrance that I dig out? There is a patch, one more patch, and it gives us nothing. Is it that hole? Oh, here it is. Yeah. We have these new beautiful textures, but they doesn't help us to see clearly. Okay, here we go. Good, that's welded. Now, can I finally place this guy? Yeah, like that, good. Okie dokie. And now we're gonna do the same exact abdomination. Oh, wait a second. Why I put it this way if it should be that way? And here we're probably gonna go like that. The same exact stuff on the opposite end. Like that and like this. Now, a few thrusters side to side, but first, yeah, I need this guy. And I need it somewhere there. Now, you're gonna go like that, and you're gonna go But you wanna say I can't put it there? Okay, well, I suppose it might go here. And now, to not forget about that, I need at least a few gyros. Small ones, but still. And I think that might be a good position for it. Okay. I don't know why it tries to put it inside of one of my thrusters. What? Oh, you don't want to put like that. Okay, well. Okie dokie. Let's weld all that up. Seriously. We ran out of nickel. Again. Okay, well. Time to fly around and look for some nickel. Oh, and yeah, I was actually about to... where is that sun? No, not stats, sun stuff. Let's scroll it at least to here, that we can enjoy what we're looking at and actually have some visual appearance. We don't have any settings, so I can't just go to the settings and switch daytime to something longer. I mean, that sun speed. I'd like to place it in a position where we have daylight through all the stream, but it's impossible, unfortunately. So I'm gonna cheat like that. Okay, nickel. Can I have a little bit of nickel, game, please? Oh, nickel. Look at that. Finally find it. Okay. Let's go inside. Yeah, at the current state, game mostly looks like Empyrean, not like Space Engineers, because you're running around with the drill and just getting everything you can lay your hand off on. Exactly the beginning of Empyrean experience. And, you know, even if Space Engineers kinda get their ideas from Empyrean, that's not bad. Because you should grab something good, not be afraid of looking at somebody not that famous. That's a good stuff. Cobalt, silicon, everything except for nickel. My goodness. Nothing there. We have an iron here. And we bloody half kilometer away from our building site. Cobalt. Crazy, isn't it? Silicon. It feels like I find not the best location to start my building, by the look of it. We're all crazy. Yep. Oh, nickel. Finally. Finally some nickel. Hopefully that's gonna be a good deposit. Big one. Game, I need a big one deposit. So give me that. 35, 30, 20, 18, 16. Oh, it's even close. Great. Well. Little bit of nickel here. Wait a second, where is my light? Oh, it was just shady because all of the dust my drill produces. Okay, 300 is a good stuff. Is a good stuff already, and we're not even close to finish. Magnificent. Finally got some decent deposit, which gives me the hope that we can have enough. Bits and pieces. Nice. Let's get out. And maybe finally finish our vehicle. Oh, and I should really refill my energy. Because, yeah. We don't want those accidents. When we set up a base, I probably should make an accident counter, because we're gonna have some accidents like that, I believe. Okay, that stuff works. That stuff... I don't wanna weld it. Wait a second. What construction component requires? Interesting. Oh, I have them. Okay, well. Then actually build limit more than 10k items. Yeah, I hope that also. Okay, why that stuff wasn't welded? What? Okay, that's better. What's wrong with that stuff? Can you please game weld it? Or we... we're low on iron. I see. Well, that makes sense. We have iron somewhere near. That's good. With... I don't think that we should talk in blocks count, Rayfruit, speaking of the limit, because it's unified grid, you know, we can put all the different sizes of blocks into one grid without any problems. So that PCU limit that we have in Space Engineers 1, and we have it here, is more precise, let's say. Because different blocks require different PSU, and yeah. Oh, 9% of power, look at that. Somebody forgot to fill it. That's just crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do that first. Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. Wait a second. Was that my light in a auto mode? They added even that stuff? Okay, that's interesting. Not gonna lie. But nickel, seriously? You know what? We have not too many engines pointed up, pointed forward and backward, but we have gyro and we have... no, we're missing one thruster. We're missing thruster pointed up. At least one of them. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, let's put them in, which means we're gonna need a lot more... a lot more nickel. Well, guys, I need a short break, so let me... Oh, actually, I can place our character somewhere here. Remove that. Do something. No. You're gonna stand on the ground and go like that. And with that said, I'll be back in a minute. No, not that while. I'm back. Arthur. Okay, I just realized that we're missing one important feature here, and I mean our detector. Because without it, looking for ores will be not that easy. Oh, we need wire, which means we're probably gonna need some copper. And we have it. Okay. A little bit more nickel and some copper. And we should be good to go. Okay. 4 meters, real close. Like that. I can't say that auto light works nice, so I'm gonna switch it to manual. Always on. Okie-dokie. I think something like 500 should be enough for our needs. I just don't wanna fill my inventory with it. Oh, and my inventory is full already. Shoot. I need to unload some iron into... Okay, we have that stuff. Now iron goes there. And we need nickel. Yeah, they increased distance drastically. Distance of... Ooh, is that a cave? Something like that. That's kinda entrance in a cave. We have a lot of stalactites and abominations. Procedurally generated doom voxels. For your attention, ladies and mental gents. Oh my goodness, alright, well... Yeah, they should work on that a little bit more. And I see nickel, which give me the hope. Is it closer? Yeah, it's closer from here. 15 meters. Okay, not that bad. Come on, character, you can... Oh, no. We're gonna go like that. And... Wait. Here are jetpack turned off. Because we don't have altimeter or artificial horizon on the screen, it's really hard to learn our position and... Oh. Hello, Katsaka, I believe. If I misspelled your name, sorry. Yeah, we are trying to learn that stuff today. 73. Not that big deposit as I'd like to see here. Okie dokie. Well, we need some more. I believe that's not enough. That's the point. Yeah. But in this case, you see, I'm trying to play real survival because I have nothing. I'm just trying to build my first ship. And I kind of go through all that progression. So all the block opened. And then I drop on this planet without anything. Just my tools, and I want to learn how it works. And considering we don't have limits of oxygen yet, it's always full. It looks like it's real easy to survive currently because everything you need to build is some battery and survival kit. Scrap YouTube link on Twitch. What is it? I mean, you wanna say it doesn't work? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, let me fix that real quick and just provide you with with the correct one, and I'll check that later. Thanks for noticing that. That's just well, you know, I suppose that's my way of doing things. You know, scrap team, scrap stuff around, nothing new, nothing unusual. Okay, well. Well, a little bit more nickel for us. Hope this deposit is a little bit bigger than the previous ones, because actually we have 500 already, which is not bad. Which give me the hope that now we have enough. Nothing left. A little bit here. Come on. Yeah, nothing left here. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to our abomination and try to weld it up. What? Yep. I have few... I mean, something like 3,000 hours in Space Engineers 1, so yeah. And here I do my best to not judge it too hard and to not compare it with Space Engineers 1 too much. Alright, okay, we need to weld that stuff up. Ah, yeah, sure, I need my iron back. Inventory full. This new suit lady is so depressed. That's something. She's rather depressed or disappointed. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Probably she is disappointed with me. All right. How much energy left here? Ah, it still says 30%. Good. Well, the moment of truth. It looks stable. Ah. Come on, Space Engineers, can you please, yeah, grind that down. What makes me crazy is that, by the look of it, grinding down takes the same exact time for each block. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't have enough thrusters, definitely. Especially from side to side. But I want to change the location because we don't have any more nickel near. Whoa. Okay, I should be real careful. Because as you see, we're limited at 1,000 kilometers per hour. Which is fucking fast. Whoa. Okay, let's stop right here. I definitely need more thrusters. What I wanna learn actually is 1 metal thruster provides us with max input 50 kilowatt. What about thrust, guys? Okay, and this one is 650. Oh, so this small thrusters just doesn't make any sense in this case. Well, that's good to know. That explains why it's that bloody hard to do anything. Yeah, I probably wanna put a little bit more thrusters. At least twice more, because... What? Ah, that's 3. Okay, that explains. Because otherwise I'll crash inevitably. And park. Good. Where was that nickel? Here it is. Wait a second, we are missing another critical component. And that's an antenna, because I want to be able to find this guy. Yeah, let's put it right here. What do we need for it? A little bit of steel plates and a little bit of electronic parts. Good. And I probably want to rename it to... Survival Power. My goodness, I promise I can type. Okay, that's good. We have that stuff, and wait a second, where is it? Nickel was... Here it is. Let's go grab it. Drills requires some components that I can't produce in my backpack, so we need to settle base for that. Come on. Give me more. So no drilling ship before the base, which means we need to find that correct location for the base. Some beautiful one with nice resources around. And that's it for this deposit. Not great. Okay, more nickel somewhere. Where? Somewhere here. Okay, well, there are even 2 of them by the look of it. Or it's just split it. Might be the case also. 2018, that's probably the best shot for us. Five, 4 meters. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like it just split, to be honest. It doesn't look like we have 2. Okie dokie. But this one is a big one, which I really like. The problem is that my inventory is full already. I mean, almost full. Okie dokie. I probably should get rid of that marker. Because we don't need it anymore. And... what? Oh, finally. I was just clicking that delete button and nothing happened. So there is something with that. Okay, 2 more thrusters here first. Or maybe we can... I mean, maybe we need to go with bigger thrusters. Maybe. Oh, come on. What's that? Why can't I just weld it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Keen, what's going on here? It looks like I should be in air to do that. Oh, come on. Here we go. Good. Now, more thrusters forward and backward. I believe something like that should do. I mean, I hope desperately that it will be enough. Because otherwise it will be a huge problem. Okay, and of course I can't put more there. And unless I move this guy. Oh, can you please? Aha, you can't be put here. Interesting. That's an interesting point. Come on. Yeah, distance for tools are glitchy as hell. Alright, well. Now, can I have more thrusters here? Like that and like... Come on, this... I would really, really like to turn on that... turn off, I mean, that... auto-rotation stuff. We almost crashed. That was dropped to 0 FPS. Hopefully we're not gonna crash soon. That's alpha, so that might be the case. Absolutely. I experienced few crashes during my solo playthrough. So yeah, we'll look how it goes. And in future, it looks like I should select big thrusters solely, because yeah, these small ones are just they're what, 7 times weaker than the big one, because they use 50 kilowatts while this one use 650. Yeah, it's like 7 times. Crazy. Real crazy. Alright, let's go and look for some beautiful place. You know, I think I'd like to live somewhere like right there. You see that place with a nice sand? My goodness, why I started my playthrough on a Earth-like planet if I like sand? Probably because Kamek is really desertous planet. Why my camera is shaky? And wait a second. Why we are shifting to one side? And if I... Wait a second. Wait a bloody second. What's going on here? Okay. By the look of it, dampeners are not working as expected. Because I continue shifting to one side. Ooh, look at that. A lot of resources here. Placing base on an edge here might be not a bad idea, especially considering we have a nice view. Easy, easy, little boy. I see, you're not happy with me doing all that stuff. Why can't I just stop? Why I am shifting one side? Okay, let's try to help it with our big thruster. Wait a second, don't I have a thruster pointed this way? I do not. Well, that explains. Okay, let's get some distance and 28 kilometers. I probably should try. I don't know why when I turn ship it just speed up. It doesn't slow down. Okay, come on, let's slow you down. At least to 20 kilometers per hour, and then I can get out and weld that bloody thruster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. I'm out, and thruster is welded. And I probably need to turn this guy. Where are they? Here they are. Like that. Maintenance mid-air. What can you do? That's the whole thing about space engineers. Okay, a lot of resources here. Nice view. It looks like a perfect place for base, isn't it? We have really lots of resources all around. Okie dokie. Let's put our base right here. Why not? Okay, we're gonna land this guy. And here we go, finally. Parked. We have only 17% of its energy left, which's not ideal, let's say. I had that issue, that's why I crashed 40 times. To fix it, try add another thruster on opposite side or add extra gyro. Good suggestion, Rayford. Thanks. The problem is that unless, by the look of it, unless you have big thrusters all around to all the directions, you're not gonna solve this problem. And so yeah, I need to basically rebuild this vehicle completely. So we're gonna try to do it, but a little bit later, because now I wanna start with why heavy armor cubes at the beginning. Okay, well, I suppose we're gonna go like that, and then what else we have here? I definitely need this, that, and that. No other options. Now, and we have no alignment to the oh no, wait a second, we have alignment. Grid, gravity alignment. Finally, great. Okay, now, here we go. They're going to still have the NPC stations. Yeah, and even more, they have NPC stations already. What I wanna use as a pillars here? Probably these fat guys. Why not indeed? Floating projection support blocks will be generated. Game, you're nuts. It's not floating at all. I mean, it's not even close to be floating. Okay, and now I can't see it at all when I switch to not a new grid. Okay, I wanna put it somewhere on the top, but it's not easy. Okay, give me that. Okie dokie, that's gonna be our first thing. Actually, no, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're gonna start with probably that. And now alignment to the gravity. Good. Let's start something like that. That should give us an option to do something like... I see. My goodness, space engineers, why are you that strange? Okay, let's turn it like that and put lower. First wall. Second wall right here. I probably... Wait a second, why shouldn't I use blocks for foundation, huh? Okay. What if we go like that? 30 steel plates? While wall require only 6? Okay. No. That's not how we're gonna go. I need... wait a second. I need something like that as a foundation, definitely. How much you require? 19. Not ideal, but still better than full one. Wait a second. And now I can't weld it because game believed that it's floating. Bloody shit. Okay, well, I suppose we're gonna start like that. Okay, that's gonna be our... Wait, we need to find the highest point here and start from there. Otherwise, we'll end up having huge problems. Here we go. Like that, and like this. That's gonna be our foundation. Let's weld it up. My favorite part of game was to do missions at NPC stations to make tons cash to buy ships, to fly them green down for parts. Well, yeah, but unfortunately, wait a second, didn't I left open at least one hatch on that? I didn't. Well, I suppose we can do it like that, and we have no more iron, which means that's gonna be our first goal now, to get some more iron. Yeah, we don't have enough even for one of them. Well, where is that iron deposit? Contracts in Space Engineers 1 might be real funny, but they are really limited, and unfortunately they really limited for modders, which not ideal. And by the look of it, Kin not gonna change it because contracts out like long time ago already, and nothing changed so far, and they have no plans to change it despite a lot of requests from players. So I just hope that in EC2 they did the right choice and inventory full. And we're finally gonna have some nice SDK to produce more contracts. I don't know, Rayford, did you seen that part in the beginning when I said that when you finish those contracts that are kind of progression contracts, you have no options to move further with them because no more contracts for you on a station. Yeah, that's that. Alrighty, what do we need here? Firstly, we obviously need some energy, and I don't think that we can afford a big one. Let's try it though. Yeah, it requires heavy-duty plate and motherboards. We can't produce them in our inventory, in our stuff. Okay, so we are limited to not this one obviously, but something like that one. Key, we're gonna call that our power plant. And they need some silicon, I see. Wait a second, I should have it in my inventory. What's going on there? Okay, well, I suppose we need to mine some silicon. Kidoki. 35 meters, not ideal. 33. Yeah, I probably wanna mine it from the top, just for a share of it. Share of it. We need a little bit more. Just a little bit more, like one inventory probably. And it can it be nice to have storage there, of course, that we can unload from our ship, because it looks like we're gonna fly on our ship for resources a lot. Because for real small deposits. Here we go. Some more. Wait a second. Did I get any of it? Doesn't look so. What the game? What was that? How I end up mining all that stuff and not getting any resources? How is that bloody possible? Something went wrong here. Okay, well, I suppose we should just find new one. Do we have any more silicon around? I'm not sure yet. What was that sound? Should be some resource. There are a lot of them, but not silicon. Oh, here it is. Somewhere here should be some silicon. Come on. 72, 70. It's bloody deep. Yeah. It is bloody deep. Like 44 meters, but no other options. Let's get for it. Definitely need more CPUs so we can have a base and ships if we have to travel lots of areas for resources. Well, I don't know, but 400,000 CPU we have currently looks enough for all the things, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes. That's one of things that I wanna check. I mean, in the dev console that I already demonstrated, you can change PCU limit. Not a big problem. Even if I'm not mistaken, we even cannot do that here. Nope. No, we can't. We can't do that here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Somehow I thought we can. But alright, well. Okay, we're finally getting some silicon. Yeah. They probably fixed that because, you know, we have planets now, and that's obvious that players gonna mess around with everything, including bases, a lot of ships, and stuff like that. What makes me sad about these small deposits is that it has no sense anymore to build my favorite drilling rigs. I mean, huge drilling platforms. Because where is the sense? But it might be good stuff for drilling rovers. Because most of resources are not that deep. And it should be okay-ish. Okie dokie. What I was about to do here... wait a second. What do you mean we ran out of iron, actually? Not of silicon. Okay, well, I suppose I just can't read properly. That explains it. Ooh, we've got some ice even. Nice. Alright, iron. I had it somewhere right near our base, I believe. 160 meters. No, that's not near. That is near. Okay. Proper space station. Yeah, you can. You can build a proper space station. Not a problem. I believe so. What concerns me now is that my FPS is kinda stuck on 30, and I see some stuttering on that chart near it, which means, and it even gets to lower numbers. Inventory full. Dear suit lady, don't be that upset, don't be that disappointed. We're going to the base, slowly but confidently, so don't you worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, we have that. Now I wanna have a container, but I wanna have, yeah, something like that. However, if I called this a power plant, we probably should start from adding some power here. Okay, how I wanna do that? Probably like that. This. That. I wanna move a little bit further to be able to place... no, I'm an idiot. I should do that in different way, and to do that in different way I need solar panels. Okay. Yeah, we can go like that. That's gonna be one big nice solar panel. And I believe I can go something like this. And from that position we can go down. Oh, wait a second. Why it's not aligned? Yeah, something like that. And we can have even more like this, hopefully. Wait a second, can I weld them? Yeah, I can. I just need a lot of resources. And everything should be all right. Sorry for that alarm. It's just a notification that we are in the middle of the stream. Wait a second. Why? Oh, they probably require... Oops. Silicon. Yeah, they require silicon for the beginning. Okay. Do I have any... silicon here? I have indeed. Oh, that's not the way I want to unload it. Okay. Yeah, they changed that shortcut. So now we have to use... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need a lot of silicon. Okay, well... You probably already guessed what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and mine some silicon. And yes, silicon is kind of a problem here because we are pretty limited on that. Which is crazy considering that we are on a sandy beach. Shoot! Alright, well... Wait a second, what was that resource? I don't know, can't see. Okay. We're getting some resources, but not what we are looking for. Silicon 90, yeah, somewhere here. I see some copper, which is good to know. Okay, dokie. Come on, character, get in. Here we go, silicon. I probably should shrink my ambition a little bit and start with small solar panels instead. Yeah, that might be a wise choice. Because otherwise it feels like I'm gonna waste a lot of time collecting bloody silicon. Maybe before switching to big panels I should have some drilling ship. Because that might simplify the process of collecting silicon a lot. Yeah, that's probably the way we're gonna select here. We're gonna start with at least 2 small panels, which should give us all needed stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that, get rid of this, and yeah, switch to these ones, like 1 and 2. Okay, it's still 500 kilograms of silicon needed for them, but that's definitely twice better. We need a GPS marker, because sooner or later I'm gonna miss this location. And we're gonna call it Verdure Base. Yeah, because one day we might have a base on Kamek. Wait a second. I'm in a first-person view. I go to the map. I close the map, and I'm in a third-person view. What the f... Never mind. That's fine. That's alpha. Alrighty. It's really about time to... yeah, it's really about time to unload. Wait a second. Why I have this glass that was never put in my solar panel? What the f... Okay, let's switch it to... Oh, we need electronic parts now. That means that we need some iron, and we can have even... We can probably even have that panel ready. Come on. Wait a second, what? I need silicon for electronic parts also. Alright, well, that explains. At least I can put that glass here. Here we go. Yeah, now options to destroy components into ores. Back, yet, at least yet. I don't wanna... Actually, how many? Yeah, it's half full. I don't want to fly it while it's half full, because that will be a disaster. So we need to unload it somehow. Probably temporary container would do. Nice. I don't want to even weld it completely. Just a little bit, just enough to hold all our goodies. Yeah, Nice. And let me turn off my light. And before we get any further, I wanna have some nice little rest time. So stop. Why? Okay, we are more or less stable. I mean, yeah, that would be a good view. Hopefully. I hope this leg not gonna fall. No, don't you even do that. Oh, bloody character. Alright, well, I suppose we can just stand right here and maybe even sit right here. Nice. I'll be right back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Which means we're gonna go for resources. We have that marker. We have a ship. So we're looking for silicon. This one we collected already. Wait a second. I seen just silicon. Here we go. We have just a little bit of power here, which means we need to land in some way that will allow us to park. Okay, 22 meters, 18, 17, 16. Yeah, that's probably our best shot. We're gonna need a lot of it by the look of it, because we need it not only for glass but for that components also. I mean, electronical components or stuff like that. Okay, from now on I'm gonna mine, yeah, in a slow mode, because I don't want to waste any of it. Too valuable resource, you know, and too small deposits to risk. And you wanna say that that's it? That's the whole deposit? Seriously? 64 silicon. Oh, wait a second. No, it says 100 meters this way. That's crazy. We probably should get in our ship. Okay, let's unload it and go further. It looks like it was somewhere here. Yeah. 2 silicons. I see 2 silicons here, even 3. Great. So we're gonna land right here and... that system, when ship tries to follow your mouse, can be really annoying. Okay, where is the closest one? 76 meters this way. Because when you're trying to land, you kinda wanna see what's going on under your ship. And you end up having a lot of troubles. Because ship tries to follow your mouse cursor and tilt down, which is not ideal for landing. Okay, that was all. Why my bloody flashlight in that auto mode again? Okay, and how much we got from that deposit? 96. Well, okay-ish. Let's look into that one. Yes, 35. That's probably our way in. Yeah, that's the reason why I left that Mark IV drill, even if it's might be treated as cheating. But you see, I just don't want to waste a lot of time, especially on stream. Come on, here we go. Some more silicon for us. Okay, this deposit is a little bit better because we've got almost 300 already. But that's it. That's everything we've got here. Okay, well. By the look of it, guys, mining ship is not nice to have. It's necessity. So that's probably gonna be our next project. And to have it, we need to finally place some assembly, I believe. As I can't remember what exactly resource we need, from assembly, but we need some component that we can produce in our backpack. So yeah, we're gonna start with assembly. Finally, some decent deposit. Finally, we're getting some nice amount of silicon. It's almost 1,000 already. And that's it by the look of it. Can't see any silicon around. Okay, well. 1,000 is not bad, considering that little stuff we have in that stuff full, and cargo container is not even close to be full. Okay. One more silicon somewhere here. Copper, near, nickel. Yeah, we probably wanna grab some nickel also, because it has also very small deposits. Come on, could you please park? Ship. What's wrong with you? Yeah, and it should fully stop to actually land. I mean, to attach with that stuff. Oh, it's started right from the surface. Interesting deposit. And that full stop requirement for landing is well, not something we... Oh, wait a second. I managed to fall through the ground. Game, can you please let me out? Oh, finally. Whew. Being stuck on the ground is not ideal. Okay, I probably should mine with jetpack on, because otherwise I will end up falling on the ground constantly. Yeah, voxels, they always need a proper testing. Okay, that's it by the look of it. For this deposit we've got almost 400, not bad. Not bad at all, and I believe I seen some more silicon somewhere. Yeah, 200 meters this way. Let's take a look. Should be... yeah, somewhere right here. Come on. Yeah, and as you probably already noticed, there are no more scene like stone. You're not just getting any resources from it, you don't have an option to collect some stone even. And that's a nice change, to be honest, because I kinda can get why they did that in Space Engineers 1. I mean, all that stone situation, because they tried to simplify the process for the beginners, that you can get any resources, any basic resources from just stone, but it was not that interesting. Having more small deposits looks a lot more enjoyable for me personally. I don't know, maybe the resources are spawning. I don't know yet, Kragan, because that's just alpha, and I believe that in alpha they're not respawning. We just have a lot of deposits all around that we can find and collect. But later on we'll see. I've seen some setting in a dev panel about map regeneration. Maybe it affects resources also, but I have no chance. I haven't chance to check it yet. So I think we'll see. Cobalt, nickel. Weird. Like it. Am I in tons of stone? Always. Yeah, well, we all mined a lot of stone, grapefruit, but the thing is that we did that just because we could. There are no other way in Space Engineers instead of... Wait a second. Why are you saying 100 meters? It should be a shorter way. $40 meters to this nickel. No. I don't wanna drill down 40 meters. That's crazy. We should have some nickel somewhere closer. Yeah. 80 meters here. It says 40, 30, 20. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better deposit. 18. Yeah, 18 our best shot. Let's go. So, yeah. The thing is that I believe that this is a good approach. I mean, to not mine stone for resources, but mine resources for resources. Is because it's logically proven and it allows you to make some interesting things, like having different resources in different biomes, which will, at least for me, you know, in my humble opinion, make stuff a lot more interesting, because you're gonna need really explore planets, not just drop and dig down as a bloody mole, but really look around for resources, for some stuff, and hopefully find something interesting. Especially considering that new graphics that we get here, which is beautiful. That would be a huge loss to not explore planets. Okay, I believe that's gonna be enough for today, for resources for now. So let's go back to our base, shall we? Yeah, we have a beautiful evening. Beautiful sunset. Really like that. Look at that. Just magnificent. Right, what we are definitely missing on this little ship is lights. So, park. Now, I need to finish that thing first. Oh, come on. What? Ah, yeah, we don't have iron, I see. That explains. Need a little bit of iron now. Here we go. I don't wanna waste any more glass in it. So we probably don't have anything in terms of output. Now it still provides some output, just a little bit of output. But that's good. What about you? Time until full. Great. So we actually charging. Now, let's put few nice little stuff here. I don't think that we need that stuff anymore. And illumination. Yeah, I do think that I need at least one of that, guys. Game, please don't do that to me. Here we go. Some nice light for us. I wanna try to configure it. Can we configure it? Spotlight. Just one brightness. Okay, well, I suppose we're gonna use it. Now, if here gonna be our power station, we should go further here. I believe something maybe like that. Then go down and actually start building our base from that position. These blocks we're gonna use just as a connection point. Maybe we build something on them later, but this as it is currently. Okay, can I save some resources and go not with the full blocks? Or actually, we can go with the smaller blocks, can't we? Something like that, and this, and that, and this. Yeah, that would be a good approach. At least good enough for me. Nice. No, we don't need that, because then we can continue with these blocks. That's gonna be a foundation for our production, I believe. Why can't you place it here? What prevents you? Shoot. Something weird happening. I believe that I need to actually weld all that stuff first, and then we can do that. I mean, at least start welding it. Something like that, like this. Come on. Nice. Let me jump. Yeah, I really like this projection system. Would be nice if it actually welded properly, but in general, it's real handful. Okay, and now I suppose we can go like that. Yeah. All right. With that settled, we need to look into something like assembly unit. And so it has access screen only on one side, which is not ideal. Okay, let's put it like that. Ooh, we need gold for it. Ooh, that's interesting. That's gonna be interesting. A lot of iron and gold. So I suppose we're gonna go and look for some gold. Okay, let's put all that back. And we had some iron in this direction, if I'm not mistaken. And we even have a hole for it. Nice. So let's mine some iron. One of the changes that I'm not too happy about is that they kinda got rid of ingots. So yeah, I saw it earlier, but you know, I don't know all the resources and all the requirements in this game, so that's why that's a alpha survival, because we're learning stuff. Most awful that you're gonna see later is that I don't even know all the blocks, because that wasn't that interesting for me on Vertical Slice 1 when we have only creative mode, because I have nothing to mess around with. So I never played it too much, so I had no option to learn blocks. And we're gonna do that together. Come on. Okay, base right here. Oh, I shouldn't waste my hydrogen yet. It might help me later. Nice. Now we need some motors, and which means we need some nickel. Hope we have enough, and of course we not. We don't have enough. We need some nickel. Alrighty guys, if you don't mind, I wanna scroll time again. Just for the sheer use of it. No, we need to scroll it this way to somewhere in the morning. Yeah. Okay, nickel and gold we go. I don't wanna use this nickel yet because it's near our base and it might be needed later. So let's go explore and look for some more nickel and potentially gold. So nickel we have right here. I mean, I pretty much remember where we seen gold. It was on top of that mountain. But I don't wanna go back. I wanna just find it somewhere else. It would be real nice to find some decent nickel deposit. Because otherwise... Wait a second, why I am getting nickel while collecting not the ore but stone near it? That's a problem. Okay, well... That's good to know. So I probably should end using that terrain clearing mod at something like 5 meters to the deposit to not waste any ore. Okay, that's... no, that's not it. We have a little bit more here. Nice. That looks like part, but it's not. And that's interesting. We get nothing, we get nothing. So even if you see something, it's not necessary that you're gonna really get some from that. Alright, well, I suppose we should look on markers instead. So we have a bunch of silicon here. It's probably worth it to collect something. Because silicon is small deposits and 48, 45, 30. Oops, 31. That's not the way we're looking for. 28. Yeah, that's our best shot. For now, I'm not sure that it feels like Space Engineers, because for me it mostly feels like that bloody game for digging hole, you know? Because most of the time, by the look of it, we're wasting digging holes. So maybe they should assume and consider making deposits a little bit bigger, because 100 silicon from the deposit is just crazy. I mean, at least few thousands would be nice. Come on, yeah. Get your fat ass out. What? I mean, seriously? This bushing can stop my character? Can I get rid of it? What? Oh, yeah, I can. It just takes a moment. But anyways, that's just a bushing, and my character can carry 3 bloody tons. So his suit probably should weigh at least a ton. How bloody bushing can stop me? Oh, okay. Well, we have what we have, I suppose. Okie dokie, we're here. That might be the case that I collecting something around and getting some ore is because my drill actually grabs some resources underneath me when some material underneath me when I drilling. That's why it might feel like I collecting resources from dirt. Maybe not, of course. Okay, it looks like this deposit is exhausted. Okie dokie. I was actually hunting nickel and gold, I believe, so I probably should stop wasting time collecting silicon. How much we've got? Well, not too many, but it should be enough for a while. Oops, nickel, 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 nickel. I see you. We have 1 nickel here and 1 nickel there. Okay. Let's land somewhere in between of them, I believe. Gonna be nice. Ouch. Yeah, somewhere here. Park. So, Clother, nickel is... No, that's a further one. Where is the Clother one? 100 meters this way and 100 meters that way. Okay, let's start from that one. 30... something like that. More GG game. Why not indeed? Okay, what I learned is that survival wasn't really a hard part, but building base, well, I mean not even building base, collecting resources for it. That's where survival starts. So when they make that bloody oxygen actually working, it might be a real challenge, and I really hope so that they're gonna fix it. And that's it. How much we've got? 300. Not that bad, you know. It might be worse. Okay, and let's get back and collect the second one. And the second one is that way. It looks like if we wanna get some gold, we need to go real high on one of the mountains. So, what? What do you mean 60 meters? I don't wanna dig 60 meters down. So 40 is our best shot? Seriously? Well, alright, I just hope that it's gonna be decent deposit. Otherwise it would be just crazy. Okie dokie. A little bit more. more, and now we can dig like that. Here we go, start collecting nickel. One of the things I wanna do today is to go explore some caves, because they was featured that there are a lot of caves and they're beautiful. I don't think that our vehicle too suitable to navigate in such an environment as cave, because it's bloody long and warm, and turning in caves might be a difficult challenge, but it's not gonna stop me, as you probably already noticed. Okay, let's get that, and let's go up. But I want to explore them because that's obvious that they're gonna be beautiful. What I'm interested in is that maybe there are some nice resources in them. That would be nice and even logically proven. Okay, we've got 1.2k. So let's go to one of mountains. Where is the closest one? By the look of it, I selected some really low mountain here. Let's check its top first, and maybe then this mountain. Flame chair to explore cave. Considering these strange thrusters we have, I'm not sure that that's a bright thought. Okay, iron. Whoa, 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 whoa! Here we go. Yeah. Okay, how far my base is? 13 kilometers. Yeah, it feels worth it to fly towards my base. And I really should place a survival kit there. And yeah. And register there to respawn on my base, not here. Because that's fucking crazy. Alright, let's use all our hydrogen. My goodness, game become real slow. I mean, it's just crazy. Yeah, I know that hydrogen low. I noticed that.
No suit hydrogen.
Okay. Let's put it this way. I turned off dampeners to save the speed. Hopefully we have enough height, I mean, to actually do that. Okay, it doesn't look like it helped me a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dampeners, let's do that. I started over build a ship before I got that hydrogen engine ship. I escaped almost the entire second base to build it. That's a smart move, Tracker. You know, that's a really smart move. Okay, 72 kilometers per hour. That's gonna take some time covering that distance to our base, but hopefully we'll get there eventually. Yeah, you see, Tracker, that's how we used to play Space Engineers. I mean, you drop it on a planet, you build something for you, and then it's over 170k. I just curious how much thrusters you put on it to carry that much weight. Because, I mean, the biggest ship that I built in VS2 is probably something like 50k with full load, and it had just enormous amount of thrust. Yeah, we definitely need some ship. Because flying like that is not good. And what? My backpack already disappeared? What the shit. Oh. That means all the resources that I collected all disappeared also. Oh my. 16 big atmosphere and 10 hydrogen. Well, yeah. And I suppose you mean big hydrogen, not just small ones. Okie dokie. So, what were shot here? Come on, game, show me. Nope. A little bit of nickel, silicon, and gold. Yeah, but first, I need to go smart way. What we can get rid of here? Nothing. All right. Yeah, we need survival kit. And it's gonna be nice to conveyor it, of course. But, you know, for the time being, I'm gonna go like that. And we need some silicon, some iron, and some nickel, I believe. It's just a big box. I'm going to turn into mine hangar. Yeah, miner is really an important stuff here, and it's as I told already today, it's more of a necessity than good to have. We need miner. We need miner. Okay, somewhere here I had a nickel. Let's go grab it, because we have no other options. Okay. Yeah, time to despawn backpack should be a lot closer. I mean, a lot longer. Because that's... give me my light, you bloody auto stuff. Because currently that's not good. I mean, if you don't have ship where you're respawned, well, you have no other option except for flying on your backpack. And, well, it takes a lot of time, so no chances to collect your stuff back. Maybe some hydrogen bottles would help, of course. But, okay, we'll see. Anyways, to produce them, I need something like Gearforge, I believe. Yeah, so... feels like that's it for this nickel. We have some bits and pieces here and there. So maybe I can get something more, but not too much. Yeah. Where is my entrance? Yeah, here it is. I don't know about you guys, but for me it's really hard to see the hole with the texture. Struggle with some lines, but overall pretty good. Yeah, all the blocks opened here. I passed through all that story, because, you know, I don't feel that it gives me some value. It felt just like an impediment that stops me from playing game as I want to play it. Okay, let's get some energy back, and we have that little fingerprint that allow us to register as a home base. Nice. Now, what about output? Full output, great. And considering it's full output and that stuff gonna charge real fast, I wanna go a cheaty way, because we have these small batteries that are, no, I want it in a correct orientation, that are charging a lot faster than, wait a second, I have silicon, why construction construction components, yeah, they require iron, okay. They charging a lot faster, and I'm gonna explain you why, and why is it cheating, just in a second. Let me just weld them up. Okay, so if you take a look here, this battery has maximum capacity of 50 kilowatt hour, while our big battery has 1 megawatt hour, and both of them carry exactly one cell, which means we can put something like 50 kilowatt here, then move it to the bigger battery and get a lot more. So what I'm gonna do is to change them to charge, all of them, because I wanna use it for both our vehicles and base and stuff like that. Effective way to multiply energy, yeah. Tracker, if you're about to stream that, would you mind to share a link? Because I would love to see somebody else doing the same stuff. It would be really interesting for me. Or I probably can just follow you on Twitch. Just let me know if you're about to stream it. Okay, yeah, we need that, because we're gonna build that bloody ship. Again. Wait a second, maybe we have enough nickel. No, we need 100 more, and they don't wanna collect it flying like that. Or maybe... Okay, let's put it in. Oh, wait a second. We had enough. We need just gold now. Okay, and they definitely don't want to look for gold without ship. Okay, so, well, let's build a simplest possible ship. And this case, like that. Now we need our battery, and of course we need this one. Something like... Oh, come on, could you please? Yeah, thanks a lot. Oh, this auto positioning makes me nuts. Yeah, I probably still need a container. The only thing, I'm gonna put it this way this time. Okie dokie. Something like that. Really minimal setup. Now, this guy... Ouch! I see. Okay, I need to build some temporary stuff to hold it. What? What do you mean you can't place it there? Why? What's wrong with you, bloody stuff? Okay, can you do something like that? Come on, come on. Yeah, I hope it's gonna hold it for time being, because I need to remove these 3 to put bigger thruster on the back, like that. And now it should be possible to get rid of all these guys. We don't need them. Okay, we have up thrust. How I gonna go with these thrusters? I probably wanna put something like... Come on. I wanna have you somewhere here. Yeah. And then somewhere there. To put thrusters. I really like to have my vehicles symmetrical, but this time I probably can give up on that and put them just like that and like this. That's gonna be our forward and backward thrust. And for side thrust, I think we can afford to go with smaller ones, as well as for up thrust. But I'd prefer to have them somewhere there. Okay, like that, this, that, and now to opposite side. Good. That should be sufficient enough, I suppose. And now I need few of those. 1 and 2. Then we can have that stuff in the middle. That's interesting. Can I place an antenna on its nose? I can. Magnificent. I don't like that this antenna takes only one... Wait a second, do we have other antennas? Well, yeah, but that's... and no option in the middle. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a day. So, now, let's weld all the structural elements first. And it's probably gonna be nice to weld that battery. Can I reach it? Please. No, it shows me only the thruster, not the battery. And yeah, it shows battery when my character blocks it already. That's nuts. That's better. Here we go. We have that battery. Now we can weld this. I mean, it looks like how the idea of having projection and being able to go through it to weld something in broken, but by this strange implementation. And saying strange implementation, I mean that look at that. I can select this block, it become blinky, but I can't weld it because it's too far. It says we have not enough distance on our tools. Because if that is solved, we can actually use the full potential. Why can't you... Wait a second. What's wrong with this guy? Why can't you weld it? Something on its way or what? Aha. Aha. It looks like we can't put it here. Can we? Yeah, we can. So why I couldn't weld it before? Nuts. Alrighty. Oh, we run out of iron or what? Doesn't look so. Oh, come on, game. Let me finish this welding. For real? What we are missing there? Wire. Okay, that makes sense. Some copper should help us with that. Come on. Here we go. What's wrong with you? Aha, we are missing nickel now. Okay, well, that means, and we're really short by iron also, so let's go grab this nickel and some more iron. Diggy diggy game again. Well, I really hope that we can get that assembly built up today. And the only stuff prevents us is gold. And to find it, we need to finish building this ship. So hopefully that's gonna be possible. Well, that's not bad deposit, you see? We've got almost 700 already, and it's not finished yet. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We finally got some decent deposit. Okie dokie, a little bit more here by the look of it. And a little bit more there. That's it? Looks like so. Okay. Let's go up and then grab our iron. Yeah, I was about to actually save resources near base for emergencies, but emergencies came a lot earlier than I expected. Okay. What? Oh, I managed to get some damage jumping in. That's interesting. Ooh, it looks like we are about to finish that iron mine. Fortunately, we have enough of that around. So iron doesn't concern me at all. Come on. Almost full. Here we go. Suit lady, where is my inventory full? You give up on me completely or what? Where is that hole? Oh, here it is probably. Yeah. Told you, I have real issues looking for these holes. Come on, let's get out. Here we go. So. Where was I? I was about to finish that stuff. Nice, and you need steel tubes, and I can't weld you again. Oh, it can't be placed there. Okay, that explains. And it can't be placed on that block. Actually, this might give me opportunity to make it symmetrical. Which is not bad. We need some silicon, I see. Oh, come on.
Inventory full.
This random selection that I got time to time makes me crazy. Alright, we've got that antenna. Come on. Game, can I please finish that job? Almost. Come on, come on. Come on. What's going on? Why you can't actually reach that spot? Here we go. Okie dokie. So, let's finish with these guys. If I can, of course. Oh, it looks like game have some issues with sides like that, you see? Because it's rounded, but on a flat sizes, on a flat sides, no problem at all. Well, that's good to know, I believe. Okay, only small thrusters on the bottom left. Let's try to weld them up. Come on. We need more nickel. Why I'm not surprised. Okay, I never explored this way. Oh, nickel. Good.
Suit energy low.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Suit energy low, not good. That's not good. My goodness. Why? Why Suit Lady so depressed? I just feel bad for her. Okay, where was that? Somewhere in this direction, I believe. Yeah. Here it is, some nickel for us. Yep, even not that deep. Good. Come on, character, let's dig it, finally. And from now on, we're gonna dig in a slow mode, just to not waste any useful resources. Here we go. Started collecting it. The other thing that I probably wanna share with you is my experience landing on a planet at night. It's useless to show you because you're not gonna see anything, but I can at least tell you. So that's not just I mean, it's not impossible. It's just very annoying without altimeter and without artificial horizon, because you're literally blind and trying to get to the surface feels like huge disaster, because you need to fly real slow, and I mean something like lower than 100 kilometers per hour. And considering distance to the orbit, it will take a lot of time. Okay, this little zipper looks ready. Now I wanna check how many energy we have here. 98%. Beautiful. Let's switch battery here. And is it switched? No, it is not. Space engineers, why you assured me that it should work this way? Okay, what if I put something there and I left with a little battery? Okay, I see. I should do that the hard way. Wait, what? Didn't I? Wait, I did get it from... It is here. Why it is not... No suitable power model to perform this action? Wait a second, they fixed it? No, it's just a power module, exactly like... Oh, that's power cell now. Oh, I see. Interesting. So they fixed it. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's touch this guy. Come on. In this case, I probably want to get rid of those because they become useless. And put one more battery like that. And to do this, I need to put them on discharge. Yeah, like that. Let's just charge them and put another battery here. It might be good to put it on top, of course. Time until full. Yeah, they're gonna put all the energy into that battery. This guy is ready. Ooh, it's zippy. Yeah, it's zippy because I don't have... Guess what? Yeah, correct. I don't have any thrusters pointed down, and the gravity not gonna help me. So I need to just turn off... just turn off our auto system to get down. So I believe that 2 should be enough. Hopefully I have resources for them. Oh, come on. Don't play your dirty games on me again. Okay, we have that. And I don't have any more of that. Okay, well, I suppose we can just collect it somewhere. Or maybe I can weld it up first. If that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Magnificent. It's ready. So now let's unload and go for gold and some more nickel. I just realized that I wanna have a short break, and that's gonna be nice to provide this guy with ability to charge, which means we need a connector block. Come on, somewhere here and somewhere there. What it requires? Nothing too crazy. We need just that and this. Come on, give me that. Here we go. And come on. We don't have enough iron, but that's okay-ish. My goodness, this ship is real abomination. Yeah, by the way, one of the changes is that we now have auto alignment. You see? It says P, and if I press it, it automatically aligns and does stuff like that. Okay, that shouldn't be grid. That should be our, let's call it zipper. Why not? One antenna should go off, and our only battery should go on charge. By the way, the good thing is it's automatically grouped by grids, so that should be our base. Oops, no. That should be our base, and that's our zipper. So now it's a lot faster and a lot easier to identify which blocks belongs to which grid, which is just magnificent, I believe. All right, I'm gonna leave it as it is currently and be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, what about our battery status? 37%, not bad. Switching back to auto and go look for gold. Yeah, it should be real. Oops. Should be real careful, because this guy is real zippy. Getting a lot of iron, and we're getting a lot of frame drops because of speed. Nickel, a lot of it, but we're looking mostly for gold now. Ooh, oh no, that's a cobalt. That's not a gold, unfortunately. Some copper. More cobalt here. Okay. That's probably a cobalt stuff. Alright, let's explore this one. At least we know that we have a lot of cobalt near. So, what about you? Cobalt, nickel, silicon, iron. A lot of stuff, but no gold. Okay, it looks like we should go. Can you buy the game? The now, and how much was it? Yeah, you can buy it right now. I don't know how much is it for your region, because Steam has regional prices. For my region, I can't remember, because I bought it something like a year ago, when it was just released, just with Vertical Slice 1, because, you know, being a huge fan of first Space Engineers, I just couldn't miss the second one and look into it. But unfortunately, there was a pause for me at almost a year, because I couldn't, I just seen no point playing it without all the thing that we have now, like planets and actual goals, because I mean, creative mode is just a nice addition for me. It's not a not a whole thing. I mean, I love to build stuff in Space Engineers, but I love to build it in a survival mode, not in a creative mode. So, ice, copper, nickel, iron. I can't see any gold here, which is unfortunate. Ooh, is it a cave? It's like... Oopsie daisy, easy. A lot of... I forgot to put light on that stuff. Such an idiot. Alright, well... I suppose we can do that later. Nickel, iron, nickel... Why I can't see gold? Maybe this mountain not high enough, or what? Copper, silicon, nickel... Wait a second, can't I... Ore detector? Ooh, or filtering, look at that. We can do something like that. Yeah. And this way, it's gonna show me only the gold. Hopefully. Nice change. One of the highly requested ones. Alright, let's go to this mountain, I believe. Maybe it should be higher. Ooh, it looks like a cave entrance. Wait a second. Can't miss this opportunity. Yep, it is a cave entrance. Okay, I don't think that I should get in with a ship, so I'm gonna go like that. Yep, we have that cave, and what about resources here? What? It is empty. Shoot. That's not good. That's not helpful. Well, okay. I suppose I can return here and look for it when I put lights on this ship, but in terms of looking for resources, it's useless. Okay, and I can't see any gold. Whoa, whoa! I hate that system. And why I can't turn my character? What? Oh. I hate that flying system. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Now I have to build that stuff again. Okay, lesson learned, it shouldn't be that zippy. Because it's become a huge problem, to be honest. Fuck's sake. Well, let's get some more iron. Give me my light back. Bloody stuff. Oof. Huge FPS drops. That was what? 4th ship in a row that I crushed today. As I said, the initial survival is not a problem, but later on it became a huge pain in the backside. The main problem is that I can't get used to that dampeners, because they are kinda super dampeners, but I don't know why, but they behave just as weird as they could. Why I'm not getting any iron of that? What the going on here? Okay, I see. I should really look for these markers. Nothing else matters. Only markers. Like OnlyFans, you know? But only markers. Okay, there are no iron left. Which means I should now find that hole. Is that... No, it isn't. Wait a second, where is it? Ah. Where is... Here is my hull. I see it. Okie dokie. Well, one more ship to build. Probably that's a valuable experience, you know. Let's put it this way. Valuable experience of building ships in Space Engineers 2. Okie dokie. Let's go grab some more iron, because we're gonna need it. The most pain there is gonna be collecting nickel. Again. You can load a backup. Safe to get your ship. Yeah, I know, but that's one of rules for this playthrough. That I not gonna use backups. Because I wanna have a similar experience to that we had in Space Engineers 1. And it was kinda bad move to use saves in Space Engineers 1, at least for me. So, yeah. Okay, I need that. Or, yeah, let's go look for some nickel first. Let's go look for some nickel. Here we go, nickel. By the way, I was really disappointed with that answer that was provided on the stream by Keen game designer, because he told exactly that stuff, that if you crash your ship, you could just load a backup save. That's not the way how Space Engineers should behave, I believe. But it looks like it's new way of thinking for Space Engineers 2. I can't say that I'm particularly happy about that, because I kind of feel like Space Engineers is about building stuff, and if you crash stuff, you should be able to repair it or things like that. And by the way, that's one of the things that I don't like here, is that I never experienced damage in my ship before, to the extent that I can actually fix it. It always crashed in ashes. All the missions, everything can be grinded down. That's... I don't know. I have no opinion on that, because on the one hand, it's cool. Because if you know the mechanics, you can collect almost all needed resources from the place, all needed components, from the place where you were sent by mission. On the other hand, it makes those missions stupidly easy. Really stupidly easy. So... free stuff in crates, it all feels like cheating. Yeah, it feels like cheating, but the other way they provide you is, if you noticed, in most of cases, you have all needed resources laying around mission. I mean, they even build that mines for you, that kinda invites you just, oh, come on here, grab some iron, grab some silicon, grab everything you need, and you're good. that stuff kinda disappointing for me, and it feels even more disappointing than grinding down stuff for resources. Huh. Beautiful thing. That's definitely underwater texture, but we don't have water yet. Okie dokie. Oh, nickel. One more. Nice. About these missions, I have a lot of questions, to be honest. And none of them are pleasant. Because the fact that you can't get several missions at once, and you're really forced to go back to the station each bloody time, and the fact that you kinda have choice which mission you're gonna go first, second, and so on and so forth, but you always limit it with one block that this mission gonna open for you. And I'm just like, why, guys? What prevent you to just hard code some blocks to some missions? So you're gonna choose not only the mission but also the block you're gonna have. Considering you have to go through all those missions to open blocks, it looks at least weird. I mean, I see really no problem connecting those and like give the real choice to the player, not the fake one. Because for now it feels for me like a fake choice. I could rant a lot, especially about story logic, but I don't think that I should do that right now, because we seen only, I mean, it's probably not even cover of that book, we seen only the title. So I suppose it's gonna change a lot during further development, because for now it looked just weird that oh, you know, we actually I mean that how was that blue guy name? Mira, yeah. Mira told to Ivan something like, oh, you know, we are actually get to the point where we can use our bots to reach the planet. So I gonna left you and all the survivors here and go to the planet myself. And I was like, what the fuck? Those bots are designed for exactly the moment like that, to save the crew, to save the passengers, and you in a perfect spot to use them. Why not just wake up everybody, go into those spots and drop on a planet together? Where is the point? But you see, yeah, I was about I told that I'm not gonna rant on the story, and I start ranting on story, so I'd better shut up. Okay, that's probably the last deposit of nickel that I wanna collect for now. Yeah, here is my... Oh, nice gap in a texture. Liked. Looks interesting. Okay, let's go back to the base and finally build us yet another ship to crash. And it looks like it's gonna be it for today, because I have only 20 minutes left. Wait a second, why I can't put it there? Should be in start on a rover or spaceship, nothing else. And no missions. Yeah, you see, that's why to start this survival series that I'm playing right now, I actually passed all these missions because they felt for me just as an impediment that stops me from moving further. And I'm totally agree that that should be a campaign mod. Why, guys, you named it survival if it's a campaign in its core, let's say. But, you know, Keen decided that this is a survival, so I decided that I'm gonna play it as a survival. Okie dokie. Like that. Like this. Now I'm gonna weld that. And weld our battery first. Come on, game. That's a flat surface. What prevents you from welding it? I need a little bit of silicon, which we don't have. Shoot. All right. I suppose let's go grab some silicon. Iron. Come on, give me some silicon. Copper. And iron again. Nickel. Oh, come on. Just a little bit of silicon. Did I ask for too much? Or what? What's going on here? Copper. Nothing else. Oh, here we go. Silicon. We get it. I mean, for now we find it, but I hope that we're gonna get it. Yep. Why I'm not getting it? I mean, those textures definitely misplaced. Alright, it looks like no more silicon here, and we get 500. Not that bad, to be honest. So let's go back to our base and continue our welding activities. At least those branches don't prevent me from moving further. Well, you know, KMK, I don't think that we actually need to judge space engineers too hard for now, because that's an alpha and they need to test stuff, and it looks like their bet in Space Engineers 2 is on exactly story mode. That's why they trying to kind of test it, and they delivered it to us. The problem with that I can see is that don't name it as something that your players used to already. Because we used to have survival as survival, not as a story mode. So, and if you're on story mode already, what prevented you guys to just name it story? I mean, well, yeah. Because I kinda can get why they go this way, because if you look at the games market, a lot of games kinda go with story mode, and that's what a lot of guys, a lot of folks looking for there, especially younger guys. And all that story stuff that we've seen, it's not actually focused on engineering. It's mostly focused on storyline. So that's why I think that we kinda should get used to it. And considering that they hide a progression inside story, it tells us a lot. At least it tells me a lot about their further plans. Oh, come on. That? Yeah. No. Ah! Bloody auto stuff. Here we go. I think we're gonna go this approach this time. Now. Oh, actually, why should I put it on top if I can put it on side? Because on top it looks a little bit weird. But here it should be alright-ish. And something like that. This. I hope with these little engines, even with that many of them, it shouldn't be that zippy. They need to make the story mode building save downs. No grinding. Cause if we ever use pirate mods, the bases will get destroyed and we won't be able to do missions anymore. I don't wanna disappoint you, but it looks like that the whole idea that the game should have some end. And if it will include some pirate stuff, at least by that game designer look, he believes that it should actually end up somewhere, and not where a player decides, but where he decides. That's my fear about this game, to be honest, because it looks beautiful. It has some nice changes alongside with some not too nice changes, but the whole idea behind what that guy says is about that the story will be the main part of all our experience here. And well, let's be honest, we all love Space Engineers because we build our stories ourselves in them. And we decide when the story begins, how it goes, and how it end up. What goals we want to achieve, what we should do, what we shouldn't do. And yeah, that stuff concerns me a lot, and I ran out of iron again. Nothing new, nothing surprising. Okay, let's put that stuff back and go grab some more iron. Wait a second. Here is that hole. I was about to say that I'm almost sure that I never finished that mine. And I didn't. Just couldn't find the hole. While this game in alpha, I'd prefer to think that they're gonna fix a lot of strange changes they made. I don't think that this game designer gonna change his mind, because that's probably his vision of games. And if he worked at least some time for some companies that produce AAA titles, I can get where he got these ideas. Because story first and all the mechanics is kinda secondary stuff, is main line of all AAA titles currently. Unfortunately. That's why I kind of don't like all of them, and play some weird games like Space Engineers, because that's what I prefer. People were not happy that we got a space travel ship in the first 30 minutes of gameplay. Then longer. Yeah. I agree with that, but to the extent that it just feels strange that the whole first experience on a planet is mixed. It's like you get on a planet only to get out from it. And it not even much with that weird story of Mira getting to the planet to find some valuable resources and to get back then, because he was like, oh, resources? What resources? I find a ship for me, so I'm gonna go to the space and make some contracts to, well, I don't know, to do something. And you like, what? Dear friend, you was about to came here for resources. Where resources? If I allowed to ask. Where are they? No, you prefer to go to the space. Okay, well, I suppose that's the new way of thinking. Okay, since we have something like just a few minutes more, I'm not gonna scroll the time. I wanna show you that magnificent experience of flying on the dark side of the planet, when you really can see few meters in front of your nose. You see, there is the thing. I can get why these small thrusters are easy to build. I mean, small atmospheric thrusters. But I can't get why big ones are not locked under at least that bloody assembly. And it looks real weird that drills are locked, but big thrusters not. I mean, I can get why small thrusters are a lot easier to build than the big ones, because let's be honest, the experience I'm having right now, flying on a jetpack, well, it's not ideal. Let's say it's boring, a little bit annoying, and stuff like that. Sorry. Sudden sneeze attack. Well. We were about to find some bloody nickel, and here it is. 50 meters down. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. But, you see, I wanna believe that after all that feedback that a lot of players provides, a lot of famous guys like Splitsy and so on provides them, I wanna believe that they gonna reconsider some of their decisions. Because, well, that's why testing and early access needed in the first place, to collect some feedback and consider it for further changes. The only thing that I'm not sure that that's their thinking of this process. Okay, that wasn't even deposit. It's just a joke. Come on, let's get out. Yeah, deposits definitely should be limited to something. I mean, should minimum limit to something like at least 5,000, because I mean, as far as I see, iron deposits a lot bigger than others. The problem is that you need a lot of iron, silicon, and nickel, especially considering that weird way of driving ships that we are currently provided with. Yeah, it feels like game leaked out by memory a lot. Let me double check that real quick. Performance. No, processes and memory. Well, yeah. Space Engineers currently takes on my end something like 12 gigabytes of memory. Well, it still leaks. Fortunately, stream almost ended and I have some memory left. So we probably should be good to go to the end of this stream. But that's good to know that I can afford sessions no longer than 4 hours for this game. Yet. Oof. You know what's strange here is that I can't get what I pounded on. Because if you look on top on this GPU chart, it typically shows nothing more than 40% of load on my GPU. So probably must be CPU bound, but when I look on a performance, my CPU runs something like 10%. Why 30 FPS game? Where is my 60 FPS? What's going on here? And I mean, it feels not bad, you know? I don't feel lag on my movements or stuff like that. It just looks strange. That why 30 FPS? It should be 60. Okay, last piece. And let's go weld our big ship. I mean, our new ship. It's not quite big, of course. That's strange. This time it feels like I fly a little bit faster than last time. Huh. Something weird happening here. Well, anyways. Just wanna finish that ship, to have something to start with next time. Speaking about next time, I think that I gonna play on my Wednesday. It probably should be Tuesday evening for US guys. Next session. I hope so. I gonna check that and then adjust schedule on Twitch and plan some more episodes on YouTube, because this series is going surprisingly well. And I mean, those episodes of me crashing ships is what I call well, because that's the whole approach and that's the whole idea of this series. To check and probably experience some crashes and learn the limits that this game provides us with. So, yeah. See you there, guys. Come on, let's do that. Of course, game. You can't find better moment to start doing that stuff to my mind. Come on, we're almost here. Alright, few last touches is ore detector, which I probably wanna have where? Somewhere right here in the middle, why not? And for that antenna, can I put it right here? I can, magnificent. And we need some that to actually, yeah, sure, of course. Oh, wait a second. This one also. I really need a mining ship, you know? Really need a mining ship. Here we go. We have an antenna, we have that stuff, we have this stuff, and I know what we are missing here. No, not that size, obviously. That should be good. Great. I'm not gonna cut it down this time, because I wanna put our battery here on charge. Yeah. Key. Which one I can't leave it as is. I need to lift it and actually attach to the bloody connector. Alright, well, I suppose that's gonna be... What was that game? It was like a huge... Oh, no way. No bloody way. I forgot to turn... to put that up thruster. That's not great. That's not ideal. Let's fix that real quick. Keen, please. I want my gravity back. And I want it actually in a working way. That first spotlight. Well, unfortunately not. It's limited to 300 meters. I used those on a ship during missions because I was actually hoping to see something when I trying to land at night, and what I find out is that it's not gonna do anything useful because these guys are limited. If I'm not mistaken, where are those spotlights? Yeah, they're limited. Oh no, it's 400 brightness. It's not a distance, and bigger ones feels just like, I don't know, 2 times brighter, no more, you see? So I don't think that they can even help us with a trivial task of getting on a planet. At night, I mean. And yeah, I pretty much realized that using light to track distance to the ground is a strange way of doing things. Yeah, but I really like that when it works. And you know why it can't lock right now? Let me show you. It's because my mouse hold it in this position, and if I move it up, it's locked. And the only question in this case I have is, what the fuck? Why it can't work reliably? That following mouse mod is quite an interesting decision. Anyways, folks, thanks a lot. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks a lot for joining me. Thanks a lot for all your comments and interesting discussions. I look further to continue on that. So join me on Wednesday or Tuesday. It depends on your time zone. And Scrap Team signing off.